from the gantry, but we have to report to you first up that the match itself, whilst not jeopardised by the weather, certainly may have its dynamic affected by this torrential steroid rain which is upon us and which has appeared almost from nowhere in the hour or so up to kick-off. It could prove a considerable test for the officials and certainly for the players. We do have our fingers crossed that it won't affect the game itself, but I tell you what, this could be a bit different. One glance and you know where we are. It is one of the most recognisable arenas for the beautiful game in the world, and boy does it add to the occasion. Quite some performance, and now here comes the response. Well, there are plenty looking forward to seeing this, a capacity crowd here.
Well, get ready for some high-grade football, Peter. Two strong teams, as you say, full of wonderful individual talent. And we have every right to anticipate some really entertaining football. As to whether we'll see a high-scoring contest, that's a little harder to predict. I'm not complaining, though, because there are good players everywhere you look around this surface, and that's a fine start in itself.
And that gets things running. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Luka Modric. He's someone, Peter, who reads the game that little bit quicker than everyone else. He's got fantastic technique too, and that allows him to weigh his through balls to near perfection, as well as keep hold of it when he's under pressure. He's a real leader out there, someone who can take control of the game and maintain it.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. João Moutinho. Bernardo Silva. Danilo Pereira. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo! There it is!
And what a great way to start the game, to spark the game. I mean, the captain has basically triggered a contest that should be even livelier than we anticipated. Get your seatbelts on, this could be rather exciting. Portugal produced a lovely sequence of passes there. It's a terrific brand of football to watch, and importantly, it is a strong end product.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Kovacic. Rebic. Vida. That's a throw. This is gone, that's a foul. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. defended, that had to be done. Vida. Rebic desperately wants to get on the end of this. Rebic. Vlasic. Kovacic. He's gone for it! That has certainly tested the keeper.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra-sharp.
João Moutinho. Ruben Dias. João Moutinho. And it's Bernardo Silva. Cuts it out. Vida. Perisic. Michelko. Vlasic. Modric. Michelko. Michelko goes up and over. Lovely bit of skill there. Kovacic. Just off target. Pepe knocks it away. And it's Perisic. Modric. He's gone for it! Bernardo Silva. Portugal are already ahead. The perfect start.
What a good start to the game. I think their play has been fast and inventive, and this is a fine example of early intent. They've begun as they mean to go on.
Hits one! Oh, that was no routine save.
Cristiano Ronaldo simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
Bernardo Silva. João Moutinho. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Pepe. Ricardo Pereira. Portugal have got themselves in front very early here. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
They've played it short. Guerrero. Bruno Fernandes. He's tried one. And again the keeper stands strong.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, good take in a good area. Kovacic. There has been just the early goal here, and it's 1-0. Vlasic. Perisic. Beautifully done. Croatia have a free kick.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Modric! Oh, what a goal! A finish right from the top draw. Croatia are back in business. Oh, that is a bit special. And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, for me, both sides are strong and well matched, and I think you need to be a good player to be out there right now.
Moutinho. Look at the defender bombing forward. Plays it out to the wing. And it's Moutinho. So midway through the first half, and it is a tight old tie. Bernardo Silva gets wrestled off the ball. Mišelko. Modric. Lovren plays it forward. Perisic loses his balance and loses the ball. Not much subtlety, he's launched himself there. Cristiano Ronaldo. Ruben Dias. Danilo Pereira. Bruno Fernandes. Ricardo Pereira. Danilo Pereira. Ricardo Pereira. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo! Good stop, that wasn't easy.
Well, as test goalkeeper, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Ruben Dias. Danilo Pereira. Oh, let's put a stop to that. Rebic. Rebic. Rebic's cross. Vida. Rebic. And it's Bernardo Silva. Ricardo Pereira. Moutinho. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. wasn't very much in that, far away from being a telling final ball.
Croatia just had to make the ball stick, but came up short.
Rebic gets his foot in there. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Rebic really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Bruno Fernandes. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. He's got away.
Well, I don't think it was the wisest option, Peter, once he got into that position. It's not as if he didn't have people nearby.
Lovren. Perisic. Shelko. Vlasic. Rebic. Finds himself eased off the ball. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Kovacic very firm in standing his ground there. It is a tough, full contact contest. And it's Perisic. Guerrero. Danilo Pereira. Bruno Fernandes. Pepe tries to get it forward quickly. Ruben Dias. Guerrero. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Danilo Pereira. Dinks one in. Chance to squeeze it through. No, not quite. Danilo Pereira. Danilo Pereira. Bernardo Silva. Ricardo Pereira. João Moutinho. Looks to clip it forward. Has given a corner. And it's been taken short. Cristiano Ronaldo crosses. Livakovic deals with it effortlessly. Modric. Lovren. Perisic. It's a good run down the right. Where could this lead? Perisic delivers. Cleared away. Ricardo Pereira. Ricardo Pereira goes looking. Vida. Rebic. Perisic. He's got the ball glued to his feet. And it's Kovacic. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. And the shot! And they've been caught out here. Keeper's ball. Guerrero. Guerrero. It's gone a long way up and away. Bruno Fernandes.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Kovacic going full steam ahead down the left flank. Corner given.
Vlasic really got caught in a trap there, and he just couldn't get out.
Ricardo Pereira looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Forward it goes. Here's the ball in. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Guerrero. It's Danilo Pereira. Ricardo Pereira. Danilo Pereira. João Moutinho. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. What it has been an even contest, as the scoreline suggests, and it has been more than decent to watch. The midway point of the game.
Who wants half-time when you have a contest this good? I can only hope it picks up where it left off.
So both teams heading off for the break. An interesting game has brewed up here, hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but the score at half-time is 1-1. We're promptly into the second 45 minutes. No changes at the interval from either side. Vlasic. Modric, who has made his impact already. Kovacic. Vlasic. Rebic. Vlasic. Vlasic! He's pulled off a fine save.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
For a throw-in. And it's Kovacic. Kovacic. Going for goal! Oh, that's a terrific save from the keeper.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
Modric moves short. Modric gets up to head it! He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
Now that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
Moutinho. Ruben Dias drives it forward. Guerrero. Bruno Fernandes. Pepe. Bernardo Silva. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, that's nice. So who's he picking out? Header!
And some players are just capable of grabbing a game by the scruff of the neck. And his immense talent, they just have done exactly that and injected the belief that they can retain their lead this time round.
Great delivery and a finish to match.
Yeah, I just thought he wanted that more than anyone else on the pitch, and it was fully deserved. He gave it everything he had.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Kovacic. Rebic. Vlasic. It's Teresic!
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Selko. Vlasic. Teresic. And it's for Selko. Into the middle. Rui Patricio catches it safely. Ricardo Pereira. Right through the middle. Bruno Fernandes. Cleared without complication. Out of play. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, that's neat. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Ronaldo is effectively being marked out of the game here.
Yeah, Peter, and it looks like this defence will go tooth and nail to prevent him from getting another.
Good running with the ball. Can they build on it? And it's Modric. Rebic. Vlasic. Cristiano Ronaldo. Plays it out to the flank. Lovren battles to win it back. Teresic.
It's exactly the start to this second half they would have hoped for. They can build on that morale boost and confidence and finish the contest by really taking the game to the opposition now.
Moutinho. Portugal disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Ricardo Pereira. Danilo Pereira. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Rebic. Vlasic. Ruben Dias gets rid without sophistication.
Croatia are definitely going about this the right way.
Well, hit and hope is just about the sum of it, isn't it, Jim?
Just has to be done.
Teresic. Vlasic. It's come loose. Hoists it forward. Michelko. Lovren. And it's played forward. Kovacic. Vlasic. Ruben Dias. João Moutinho. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Danilo Pereira. Bernardo Silva. Ricardo Pereira.
Gorgeous control there.
Bernardo Silva. João Moutinho. With a delicate ball. Keeper's ball. Modric goes looking. Ruben Dias does well to read it and intercepts. Bruno Fernandes. Bernardo Silva. Ricardo Pereira. Set up one goal so far. Pepe. It's a long ball, but it's not hit its target. Kovacic. Across the field it goes. Teresic. Michelko. Vlasic. Did really well to intervene and dispel the growing danger. Guerrero. Danilo Pereira. Forward it goes. And it's João Moutinho. Bruno Fernandes. João Moutinho. Danilo Pereira. Ricardo Pereira. Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Vida did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Modric. Teresic. Modric. Played out to the right. Into the box. He's dealt with that well. Cristiano Ronaldo. Guerrero. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Oh, sweet feet. Danilo Pereira. It's a loose ball. Vlasic concedes a free kick for that. expertly, nicely done. Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, that goal should be a big game changer. It's certainly been a big mood changer.
Lovren. And it's Perisic. Needed a better pass there. João Moutinho. Pepe. Bruno Fernandes. Pepe. Pepe drives it forward. Cristiano Ronaldo! Yes! And the lead is 3. It is surely done. Just so calm under pressure.
Cristiano Ronaldo
Really showed good strength there, held his man off, didn't let himself get bullied, and got his effort away. Maintained control.
He snuffles his third, and that earns him the match ball.
Oh, he's been unstoppable in this match. Every single time he's been in possession, he's looked a threat.
Portugal blast themselves into a 3-goal lead.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Rebic. And he's cut it out. What a throw in. Tries a shot! Modric. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Rui Patricio sends that a long way. Out to the left it goes. Over to the left. The ball has crossed the line, and it's a throw. Ruben Dias. Pepe. Danilo Pereira. Ricardo Pereira. Bruno Fernandes hoists it forward. Guerrero looking to run onto it. Perisic, he's been bundled over, that is a foul. That's the talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Tries to get it clear. Could move up a gear here. Well played, he saw that coming. Pepe. Danilo Pereira. Guerrero. Cristiano Ronaldo. Guerrero. That is terrific skill. Aimed in towards the centre. Looking for a corner. Bruno Fernandes plays it short. Who's ball? Who's going to get there? And that has been clubbed away. Ruben Dias. And it's João Moutinho. Vlasic. Rakitic. Modric. Vida plays it forward. Bruno Fernandes. Bernardo Silva. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Vlasic. Rebic. Dashing forward at pace. Bruno Fernandes. Cristiano Ronaldo. He's had that put on a plate. Rebic. Vlasic. Rebic. It's on a real chance! Goal! It could be a lifeline! 2 more needed! Lovely goal, perfect poise to set himself for the strike. Croatia give themselves a fighting chance, back in with a shout. Confirmation that there will be 2-minute stoppage time. Danilo Pereira. Pepe. Bruno Fernandes. Pepe. Bruno Fernandes. To the wing. Rebic looking to get on the end of this. Bruno Fernandes can get it clear. Rakitic delivers. Massive leap! She's needed a better contact.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases the chances of the ball being met like that by someone.
So that's it. It is all over. Solid, if not especially fancy, always in control. They did enough to win it. Would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Portugal certainly ran a perfect race from start to finish. Out of the blocks quickly, they got themselves in front and they just didn't look back.
Just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin for joining us and to wish you a very good day. There's the whistle. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Luka Modric. he's someone, Peter, who reads the game that little bit quicker than everyone else. He's got fantastic technique too, and that allows him to weigh his through balls to near perfection, as well as keep hold of it when he's under pressure. He's a real leader out there, someone who can take control of the game and maintain it.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. Perisic. Vlasic. Moutinho. It's Bernardo Silva. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Hoists it forward. Kovacic. Cristiano Ronaldo. Bernardo Silva. He's made sure that that won't get through. Defending of the desperate variety. Vlasic. Vlasic. Modric. Vlasic. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Forward it goes. It's an untidy challenge, free kick given. And it's Guerrero. Guerrero. And he just whacks it away. Who's ball? Who's going to get that? He's had a shot! Hits one! Massive goal!
It's hardly a surprise, is it? That's what we're here for, a player with this wonderful knack of being able to show up and deliver at important times. Yet another example.
Moutinho at his razor-sharp best there.
Well, for me, that's just pure predatory brilliance. It's not so much the finish, but the way he read the situation when nobody else was even alert to it. It's fantastic.
Well, that has certainly made things interesting. Kovacic. There's a long ball. Ruben Dias knocks it away. Guerrero. 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 Gorgeous control there. Bruno Fernandes. It's on a plate. Danilo Pereira. It's a fabulous position. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Ruben Dias. Moutinho. Bruno Fernandes. Bernardo Silva has a goal!
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Vlasic. Played out to the right. Whipped in. Header! Good delivery. No joy.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
Crosses into the box. But that is good defending. It's been repelled. And it's Kovacic. Kovacic not easily shrugged off the ball. Portugal making the ideal start. It is something to build on.
What a good start to the game. I think their play has been fast and inventive, and this is a fine example of early intent. They've begun as they mean to go on, and another goal is on the cards.
Danilo Pereira. Bruno Fernandes. He's in! It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
Rebic desperately wants to get on the end of this. Pepe. Guerrero. Portugal are ahead after a fine start here. Guerrero. And it's Moutinho. Guerrero goes for the cross. Here's a corner. And it's been taken short. Hit into the middle. Cleared away. Bruno Fernandes. Out to the right. Keeps everyone guessing. Moutinho, who has made his impact already. Guerrero. Perisic can get it clear. Portugal are very much in charge here. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it. Cristiano Ronaldo! It's broken loose. And it's hoisted clear. And it's Moutinho. Modric sticks, and he has been fouled there. This could spell real trouble. We know he has already been booked. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here.
Nicely done. Portugal have a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
Well, at 1-0 this contest was still nicely poised, but now that it's gone to 2, mindsets are affected a lot more. Winning belief one way and that losing feeling the other.
Did well to step in there, that was more than necessary. Rebic. Bernardo Silva. Bruno Fernandes. And he's there to clear it. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Keeper has beaten it away. And it's Danilo. He's had a go! Big relief. It just needed better contact.
I think a little eagerness just got the better of him. He may have been thinking about back page headlines there.
Ricardo Pereira. Bruno Fernandes. And it's played forward. Guerrero. Clearance and very necessary. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. João Moutinho. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. And Bernardo Silva! Get that clear. João Moutinho. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. That's gone a long way up and away. Bruno Fernandes. Plays it out to the wing. Nicely controlled. Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Moutinho. Flings it across. Ricardo Pereira does well to read it, and yeah, he's fouled him there. Vlasic gets it out to the wing. Vlasic. They have themselves another corner. Repelled by the keeper. And it's Kovacic. Perisic. Modric. Vlasic. Out to the left it goes. Defending of the desperate variety. Oh, really good feet from him. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Cristiano Ronaldo. Vlasic. Just brushed off the ball there. Pepe plays it forward. Done very well to intervene. Michelko. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Guerrero. João Moutinho. Over to the left, and it's Guerrero. Play for a goal kick. Ruben Dias. João Moutinho. Loose. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Vida tries to get it forward quickly. Rebic. Vlasic. It's a throw. A really good feat. Cleared away. And it's Modric. Now it's... has a hit! Cleared without complication. Bernardo Silva. Bruno Fernandes plays it forward. Portugal get it back again. Ricardo Pereira. That is terrific skill. Time to deliver. Bernardo Silva gets the better of his man. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Rebic. Perisic. He's there to receive it.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Guerrero. Portugal are leading with half-time drawing close. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Good take, and he's had a look. And the ball's come loose, and the chase is on. Out to the left it goes. And it's João Moutinho. Lovely bit of skill there. Bernardo Silva. Guerrero. João Moutinho. Bruno Fernandes. Danilo Pereira. Plays it out to the wing. João Moutinho. Lovely feet. Guerrero. And here's João Moutinho. Danilo Pereira. Bruno Fernandes plays it out to the flank. João Moutinho. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Danilo Pereira. Bruno Fernandes. João Moutinho looks to clip it forward, and he's there to clear it. João Moutinho loses his balance and loses the ball. Play for the throw. João Moutinho on a charge down the left. And that has been clubbed away. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team, really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering.
Bruno Fernandes gets it back. it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Bernardo Silva. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Guerrero. Bruno Fernandes. Into the middle. Vida. That'll be the final action of the first half. The first half compared with your expectation.
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Portugal ahead 2-0, and they are looking good. Already up and running for the second half. No changes at the interval from either side. Hoists it forward. Oh, that is lovely footwork. And it's Perisic. Played out to the right. Nice touch. João Moutinho demonstrating fabulous determination. He just will not be beaten.
That's believing too much in his own ability to hold on to the ball.
This could spell danger. It's good defending, very good defending. João Moutinho. Guerrero. Ruben Dias gets into a dangerous position. Perisic. Modric. Kovacic. Vida gets it out to the wing. Ball has crossed the line, and it's a throw. It's a good throw at all, really. He's given away possession cheaply. Vlasic. Rebic. Vlasic. Vlasic! That has certainly tested the keeper.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class range.
Mino Pereira. Pepe. Bruno Fernandes. Rebic. Modric. Perisic. Modric. And it's Perisic.
Vlasic really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Ruben Dias. Danilo Pereira. Oh, good interception. Kovacic. And it's been taken straight back. Ricardo Pereira. Bernardo Silva. And Bernardo Silva! Oh, that is rather wayward.
I think he deserves credit for getting something away, given that he had to contend with a double dose of closing down.
And it's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Ruben Dias. João Moutinho. Guerrero goes looking. Kovacic. Rebic. Kovacic. And once more they can't get through. Someone looks like he's in need of protection here.
Yeah, Peter, and it looks like this defence will go tooth and nail to prevent him from getting another.
Vida drives it forward. Rebic. Vlasic. The searching ball out wide. foul, says the referee. Ricardo Pereira. And it's played forward. Pepe. 2 goals ahead and looking comfortable. Guerrero. Back to the keeper and go again. Pepe. Forward it goes. Bernardo Silva. It's Bernardo Silva. João Moutinho. And the weighted pass. Guerrero. And it's hoisted clear. Danilo Pereira. Just about up to the hour now. Guerrero. Vlasic. Tries to get it forward quickly. Vida. Modric. Modric spreads it towards the left. Good idea, just poorly executed. Ruben Dias with the crossfield ball. Rebic. He gets past his man. Danger averted for now. Croatia have it back and they can go again. Kovacic. Lobs it in gently. Ricardo Pereira with the clearance. Now some movement on the bench and we are going to see a change. They've played it short. Oh, sweet feet. There are a few waiting for it. Plays it back. Has a pop! He's pulled off a fine save.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Good save, he got a decent fist on that. Rakitic, over to the left. And he heaves it forward. Bruno Fernandes. Ruben Dias. Plays it over to the other flank. Rakitic. Solko. Modric. Rebic. Modric. He's in! Ricardo Pereira gets good distance on it. Rakitic. Rebic. Shapes to shoot! He's scored! Right back in the game!
I can give the keeper a little sympathy here because I think he might have been slightly unsighted. However, credit where it's due, it's still a fine finish from a tight spot.
We have got ourselves a game here.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
And it's played forward. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Hit long and direct. Wants to play him in. It's a minor communications breakdown. It's Perisic. Vlasic. Oh, the ball's come loose.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
Well, this isn't the time to talk about risks now, Jim, is it? They just have to hurl everything at it and hope for a break.
Spot on, Peter.
Danilo Pereira. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. That intervention was very necessary. Hoists it forward. Rebic. Puts it into the middle. Oh, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
Perisic brilliantly anticipated the delivery, and he'll be annoyed it didn't lead to more.
Modric with the short one. Bernardo Silva tries to clear. Vlasic. Ball's loose, who's getting there? So 2-1 now, and things have got a whole lot more enthralling here.
Yeah, this is a real psychological test now that will tell us whether one side buckles and the other kicks on.
Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Going to throw in.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
Vlasic.
Croatia are definitely not going down without a scrap. Their attitude just can't be faulted.
Going through. Beautifully done. Bernardo Silva delivers. And he's there to hoof away.
Portugal are clearly looking to kill this game off. It's keeping the ball away from the other end too.
Rebic. Rebic! And yes, it's there! And with the match slipping away, they have hauled themselves off the canvas. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
I think he just thought about trying his luck from further out there, but why bother when you can worm your way through a defence like that? It's terrific play to get through and score.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Bernardo Silva. Guerrero.
concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Vida. Well, that's where he wants it. Throw in. So here comes the substitution.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Out to the right. Lovely bit of skill.
Portugal merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
It's a loose ball, and they've been caught out here.
Croatia showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now. Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Guerrero. Marino Pereira. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now. Portugal merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Decent progress down the left. He's looking to win it here.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling. There's only one word for this, it's baffling. That team needs to figure out where the ball needs to be, and it's not there.
Croatia to make one last surge forward. Goes to finish! Oh, great save, real class.
Well, as test goalkeeper, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Ruben Dias. Bruno Fernandes.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Vlasic. Rakitic. Rakitic goes looking. Croatia don't have many options and time is running out. Got a shot away! That's got him rattled. Ruben Dias. Ricardo Pereira. Bernardo Silva. He's got through. And it's Cristiano. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Good stop. That wasn't easy.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Bruno Fernandes plays it short, aimed in towards the centre. The 90 minutes are up, 30 more to come.
Yeah, no daylight between these two sides, but I have to say, neither side really did enough to find a winner. They just cancelled each other out.
So a brief breather and then extra time. So our quest to find the winner continues. Portugal conceded an equaliser late on. Now they have to do it all again. Do they have what it takes? It's Bernardo Silva. Bruno Fernandes. Bernardo Silva. Vlasic. Forward it goes. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Bernardo Silva. Bruno Fernandes gets wrestled off the ball. Rebic is on a run down the left wing. Croatia couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Oh, that's clearly not what he wanted to do. Bernardo Silva tried to play it through.
Peter, his body shape was a giveaway before he made the...
So, perfect blue skies, almost no wind, beautiful sunshine. These are indeed conditions for the beautiful game. The backdrop here, picturesque, idyllic. No doubt one of the best days of the footballing calendar, and it has added to a really jovial, happy mood in the stands, helping to raise the level of sound by more than a few decibels. Shirt sleeve order, very much the dress code. So what a stage for the players to take to here ahead of such an important game. The crowd rises for the national anthem of Portugal. Quite some performance, and now here comes the response. Mouth-watering game this between two very high-quality sides. A treat for everybody here.
Yes, Peter, it's a shame it's only a friendly, but then again, that may help us see a more expressive attacking contest. And I'd be prepared to settle for a clash of lesser intensity in favour of lots of flair, skill, and plenty of tricks, and a few goals. I suspect I've probably overstretched my level of greed here.
And that gets things running. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
I'm going to pick João Moutinho. I call him the ferret because he can slip into places and cause trouble before opponents can react. Loves to get between the lines and then get his head up. A real creative force.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. In with a header! Oh, just needed a better contact.
Portugal can defend those situations better by stopping the crosser at source.
Ricardo Pereira. Ricardo Pereira plays it forward. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. João Moutinho. João Moutinho not easily shoots. Ricardo Pereira. Bernardo Silva. Whipped in. Lovren tries to clear. Lovely bit of skill. João Moutinho pumps it into the area. Modric. Perisic. Kovacic. Vlasic. And it's played forward. Bernardo Silva displaying his defensive capabilities there. That's no striker's tackle.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
Ricardo Pereira. And it's Bernardo Silva. João Moutinho. Ricardo Pereira has given away a free kick. Vlasic. João Moutinho. Guerreiro. Danilo Pereira. Bruno Fernandes. Ricardo Pereira. Beautifully done. Bernardo Silva. Got the ball glued to his feet. Danilo Pereira finds himself eased off the ball. Bruno Fernandes. Ricardo Pereira puts him into the middle. Ruben Dias. Did really well to intervene and dispel the growing danger. Modric. Good starting the game at a pretty decent tempo. It's a good run down the right. Where could this lead? Some good stubborn defending there. Rebic.
He can hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Just to point out, Peter, that the fullbacks are quite high.
And what do they try to achieve?
Well, it's obviously a move to push the opposition wide men back and give them more to think about.
And it's Guerreiro. Guerreiro looking to run onto it. Vlasic. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Ruben Dias. João Moutinho. Ruben Dias. seen lots of the ball, trying to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Bernardo Silva. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Bernardo Silva. Kovacic gets it back. Out to the right. Perisic hurls himself at it! Get that clear. Brave effort, total commitment.
No complaints about his effort and commitment. He just needs to start heading in the right direction. You get the drift.
Vlasic. Modric battles to win it back. Selko. And it's for Selko. Swung over. And out it comes again. Kovacic plays it out to the wing. Turns and goes back. João Moutinho. Oh, that's a waste. Modric. Rebic. Gets wrestled off the ball. João Moutinho. Bernardo Silva. João Moutinho. And it's João Moutinho. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva!
I can't speak highly enough of the keeper after that save. Can't stop thinking about it.
Danilo Pereira. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Guerrero. João Moutinho. Danger averted for now. Portugal get it back again. Ricardo Pereira. And it's João Moutinho. Ruben Dias. Ricardo Pereira. Bruno Fernandes. Bernardo Silva. Guerrero delivers the ball. Lovren takes it away. And that's been levered clear. Bruno Fernandes. And the ball is out of play. Needed a better pass there. Vlasic needed to come up with a better ball.
Was too timid to make it through the defence. It'll be noted and improved upon, I'm sure.
Pepe. Pepe switches it towards the other side. Lovren. Vida. Kovacic. Hoists it forward. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. Kovacic tries to switch the play. Vlasic. And it's for Selko. It's a throw. And it's for Salko. Kovacic. Rebic! The ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Rebic. Looks to thread it through. Perisic. It's Perisic! Guerrero. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Cristiano Ronaldo! Vida knocks it away. He's gone for it! Oh, nearly. Across the field it goes. He's got options out wide. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Aimed in towards the centre. This is promising. And he's cut it out. Driving on now, what can they conjure from here? Gets away from his opponents. Just brushed off the ball there. And he's going long. Bruno Fernandes. Ricardo Pereira goes looking. Not really a true reflection of what's been a pretty open game. And it's João Moutinho. Bernardo Silva. Great strength, too strong for his opponent.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Perisic. Modric. Kovacic. Rebic. Out to the left it goes. Lovely feet. Rebic. Gets up to hit it!
Great save, real class. Oh, that's a sparkling save, absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Bruno Fernandes. Marino Pereira. To the final 5 minutes of the first half. And it's Moutinho. Guerrero. Kovacic. Perisic. Lovren. Modric. Shelko. Forward it goes. Guerrero plays it over to the other flank. Rebic tries to stroke it through. Oh, not quite. Bruno Fernandes. Pepe drives it forward. Moutinho. Guerrero. And it's Moutinho. Camilo Pereira. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Moutinho. A chance to play it in. And that has been cleared. So the other team has broken through, but certainly not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now, and still goals. The midway point of the game.
A very entertaining half, Peter. The game's been played at a really good intensity. It's been open. It's been quite end-to-end, and I think the crowd are really immersing themselves into this. And I just hope we get more of the same in the second half. Something to look forward to.
So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0. We're promptly into the second 45 minutes.
At least there's always a plus side to a scoreless half. Defences are doing what they should, and it's going to take good imagination to break the deadlock here.
Vlasic. Croatia do retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. Vida. Vlasic spreads it towards the left. And that is as far as they're going to go. Bernardo Silva. Ricardo Pereira. Moutinho. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Lovren very firm in standing his ground there. It is a tough, full contact contest. Lovren. Vida. Kovacic. Rebic. Ricardo Pereira did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Pepe. Bruno Fernandes. Moutinho. Bruno Fernandes. He's gone for a throw-in. Lovren tries to get it forward quickly. Shelko. Vlasic. Looks to clip it forward. Shelko. Oh, sweet feet. Plenty waiting in the middle. Modric. Kovacic. Vlasic. Ruben Diaz drives it forward. Defenders on the back foot. Big chance!
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Bruno Fernandes. Just brushed off the ball there. Perisic. Michelko. Lovren. Modric. Kovacic. Lovren. Forward it goes. And it's Perisic. Plays it out wide. Guerrero attempts a clearance. Vlasic. Kovacic. And here's has a hit! And it's hoisted clear. Perisic chooses to go back. Vlasic. Kovacic. Did really well to intervene and dispel the growing danger. Bernardo Silva takes the long option. Perisic. Croatia keep the ball, but can't do anything meaningful with it. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Perisic. There are a few waiting for it. Vlasic. And the defence can get it clear. And here's Perisic. Oh, that's nice. Vlasic. Vlasic. Time to deliver. Plays it back. Kovacic. On the right now, what's on? Bernardo Silva. No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. Let's put paid to a promising move. Oh, good interception. Let's put a stop to that. Guerrero with the crossfield ball. And it's João Moutinho. João Moutinho. Cleared away. And it's been taken straight back. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo! Michelko. Still a possession this, but very little to show for it. Modric hoists it forward. Guerrero. Ruben Dias. João Moutinho. Ruben Dias. Pepe. Ricardo Pereira. João Moutinho. And here's Cristiano. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Really well taken goal. And finally, he has breathed life into the game.
Portugal are so well practiced in the art of keeping the ball through wonderful passing and movement, and a real appetite to ensure it's reflected in their goal count.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
He's just gone and reminded us yet again of what a threat he carries.
Schalke. And it's played forward. Vlasic. He's played him through. Rebic.
This is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must.
Well, there's no two ways about it. This is what they have to do.
Bernardo Silva. And it's João Moutinho. Perisic gets it back. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Proud of Cristiano Ronaldo! He's got away with one there. Vida goes looking.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Vlasic. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Played into space out wide. It's broken loose. Good delivery, but no joy.
Now that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
With the clearance. Rebic. Perisic. Vlasic. And that's sprayed out wide. That is terrific skill. That's a pop! Oh, he's missed it.
Vlasic controlled that with such ease and really ought to have followed it up with a goal.
Crossfield, changing the point of attack. And it's Bernardo Silva. Loses his balance and loses the ball.
Portugal are clearly looking to kill this game off. It's keeping the ball away from the other end too.
And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, I think the opposition was pretty sloppy in creating a problem for themselves then, but it was onto it so quickly and very nearly made them pay.
They've played it short. Has a hit! Ricardo Pereira. Can he deliver? João Moutinho, hit into the middle. Vida with the... hits one! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, it was hit with great power, Peter, but sadly not great precision.
Portugal are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
Perisic looking to get on the end of this. Massive leap! Oh, should have been the equaliser.
When it needed something decisive, he showed too many mixed signals.
Bruno Fernandes. Danilo Pereira. Mario Rui. João Moutinho. Bruno Fernandes.
Portugal are looking to make this one safe. They want to reduce the risk.
Keeper's got good distance on that. Cristiano Ronaldo.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Rebic kings it out wide. Keeps everyone guessing. And a chance from a corner. Portugal making consecutive changes here. Ronaldo, who got amongst the goals, is being taken off now.
Yeah, he'll get a good ovation for his contribution. I'm not so sure why he's leaving us, though. There's no obvious sign of injury or fatigue.
And it's Perisic. Out towards the flank. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Kovacic. No way through there.
Croatia are definitely not going down without a scrap. Their attitude just can't be faulted.
Vlasic. Rebic. More than happy to take the muscular approach.
Croatia are actually displaying tremendous fighting spirit. There's a real belief that they can still have a say.
Perisic. Kovacic. Vlasic. Shot a goal! Vlasic has got himself a free kick. Tempers are flaring. The referee really needs to get a grip again.
Look, Peter, what they need now are cool heads and discipline, and instead it looks like they've got a liability in their side.
Modric!
It was a sterling effort, and at least he kept it on target. It was worth a go.
Pepe. Bernardo Silva. Bruno Fernandes plays it forward. Bernardo Silva. Rebic just wouldn't be beaten there.
Portugal certainly don't need to overcommit now. Their priority lies further back.
Rebic. Kovacic. Rebic.
There's only one word for this. It's baffling. That team needs to figure out where the ball needs to be, and it's not there.
Done very well to intervene. Bernardo Silva. Jota. Bernardo Silva. Good challenge, he just stood for shapes to shoot! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Bernardo Silva is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing moment.
Perisic. Lovren. Modric. Croatia are struggling to get it forward. Rebic. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Perisic. And a header! He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
He simply mistimed the header, and it was as if he knew it wasn't going to work out.
Bruno Fernandes. João Cancelo. Pepe. Ruben Dias. João Moutinho. Mario Rui. And time is up. So it ends 1-0, an enthralling game and an agonisingly narrow defeat.
I've been in this position myself, and this will be difficult to take. They did everything right but score, but at least I suppose they can reflect on a few positives from this one.
So that's it for today. Thank you, Jim, and good afternoon all. So we're up and running. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Pepe may well need to be at his best. There's a power about his game, thanks to very decent pace for a big man, and he doesn't lose out much in the air either. He could prove to be a very reliable presence here.
Yeah, the scourge of so many strikers. Guerrero. Hoists it forward. João Moutinho. Ricardo Pereira. Bruno Fernandes. And here's shooting chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, the control on receipt was far better than the control on dispatch.
Ricardo Pereira goes looking. Bruno Fernandes. Ricardo Pereira. It's Bernardo Silva. João Moutinho. And Bernardo Silva! Perisic. Modric. And it's played forward. Moutinho. Bernardo Silva. Plays it back.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
Really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Perisic. Vlasic. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Modric! And that's left it on the seat of his pants. Bruno Fernandes gets rid without sophistication. Bernardo Silva. Guerrero. Moutinho. Bruno Fernandes. It's Bernardo Silva. Oh, good ball. Cleared away. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. Rebic. Kovacic. Rebic. Here it comes. Referee's given a throw. Moutinho.
Portugal have pushed both fullbacks into quite advanced positions here.
Yeah, that's interesting. So what are they attempting to do?
Well, it's a bold attempt, in my opinion, to occupy the opposition in a way they're not expecting.
And it's Bernardo Silva. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Bernardo Silva! And they've been caught out here. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Cristiano Ronaldo! And he heaves it forward. And that's been levered clear. Bruno Fernandes. And here's it's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Cristiano Ronaldo is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing moment. Oh, it's die-hard defence and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
Vlasic. Modric. He's gone for goal! And that's off target.
Well, I can understand why his thinking was that way inclined.
Bernardo Silva. Quarter of an hour played. Plenty of endeavour from either side. Not much of it in the vicinity of either goal.
Well, they could have had a bit more joy earlier if they'd varied their game and played a longer ball forward. I think this is looking much more promising now.
Bruno Fernandes. Vida. Rebic. Rebic. Kovacic. Bruno Fernandes. Danilo Pereira. Pepe. Bruno Fernandes. João Moutinho. It's Bernardo Silva. It has gone through to him. Bruno Fernandes plays it short. Danilo Pereira has a hit! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
Yeah, the shot was enabled, Peter, due to such smart control and technique.
João Moutinho with a definite foul there. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
Whipped in. Oh, Red, he sorted that out. Rebic. Lovely bit of skill there. Vlasic. Going for goal! Pepe. Ricardo Pereira. Bernardo Silva. Ricardo Pereira. Kovacic. Vlasic. Kovacic. Modric. Perisic gets into a dangerous position. That's the throw. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Vida. Tries to get it forward quickly. Pepe is there, and he can get that clear. And it's Modric. Rebic. Modric spreads it towards the left. Ruben Dias can get it clear. Perisic. He hits it! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Moutinho. Bruno Fernandes. Bernardo Silva. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Good challenge, stood up well against his man. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Modric. Kovacic. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Pinged forward. Bernardo Silva. Oh, that's a waste. Rebic. Vlasic. Defending of the desperate variety. Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Bernardo Silva. Moutinho. Danilo Pereira. Moutinho. Bernardo Silva. Vida. Kovacic. Rebic. Kovacic. Rebic. Kovacic. Kovacic drives it forward. Bernardo Silva with a good steal, well played. Bruno Fernandes. Ruben Dias. Danilo Pereira. Bruno Fernandes. Moutinho. Michelko. Vida. Plays it out to the flank. Rui Patricio deals with it effortlessly. Can he deliver? That'll be a throw-in. Bruno Fernandes. That looks a good ball. Tries to get it clear. Guerrero. Modric battles to win it back. Vlasic. Still not really a true reflection of what's been a pretty open game. Oh, that's nice. So who's he picking out? And it's Kovacic. Vida. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Bruno Fernandes. Ricardo Pereira. The ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. That's one tidy challenge, free kick given. Referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket, it's just a stern lecture.
top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Croatia to retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. Forward it goes. Kovacic plays it forward. Great run on the overlap here. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. Ricardo Pereira comes out on top in a really physical duel. Moutinho. And it's Guerrero. That intervention was very necessary. It's gone a long way up and away. Pepe. Bernardo Silva. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. Cleared without complication. Ricardo Pereira. Bruno Fernandes. A searching ball out wide. Ricardo Pereira plays it back in. First half is done, so the other team has broken through. It's certainly not going to want to try. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goals. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, Peter, apart from the lack of goals, I really don't think there's much to criticise. I think they've got to keep doing what they've been doing, and eventually they should find a way to the back of the net. Here's hoping for them.
An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0. So we're just settling back into this second half.
At least there's always a plus side to a scoreless half. Defences are doing what they should, and it's going to take good imagination to break the deadlock here.
Ruben Dias. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Vida gets good distance on it. Pepe with the crossfield ball. Oh, well defended, that had to be done. Michelko. Teresic. Michelko. Modric. Lovren. Vlasic. Vida. Lovren drives it forward. Michelko.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Moutinho. Ricardo Pereira. Bruno Fernandes. Moutinho. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Bruno Fernandes plays it out to the wing. Cut out in the nick of time. Out to the right. Now it's Perisic. Teresic Devers. And that has been cleared.
Croatia making a fresh attempt to release someone in behind from back to front, and this is something different.
Vlasic. Rebic. Rebic. That'll be a throw. Rebic's cross.
That's a case of crossing in hope, and unless they provide some more options, it'll be more missed than hit.
Bernardo Silva. Pepe. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes switches it towards the other side. Gets away from his opponents. And it's Vasilko. Looking for space out wide. Perisic. Oh, that is lovely footwork. Tries to get it clear. There's the cross. Up to meet it! Good delivery. No joy.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
Moves it over to the other flank. Hoists it forward. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo! He's scored! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, I think two keepers would have had a hard time keeping that one out, never mind one. There was real venom in the strike and clear composure from the placement.
Portugal break the deadlock.
He's just gone and reminded us yet again of what a threat he carries.
Vida. Croatia can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. Kovacic.
That's just very well played. He can hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Bernardo Silva. Driving on, he could shoot here. Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. And he's there to clear it. Incoming cross. Good take by the keeper, he's read that well. Kovacic. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Portugal have a free kick. And it's Bernardo Silva. A big chance! It's broken loose. Vasilko hoists it clear. Bruno Fernandes. 60 minutes played. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, that is very close.
Cristiano Ronaldo brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Modric. And it's played forward. defending was strong and firm.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must.
Spot on, Peter.
João Moutinho finds himself eased off the ball. Oh, defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Vida goes looking. Kovacic. Vida. Rebic pushes to get on the end of it. Played into space out wide. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. Guerrero. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing, but instead he looks as if he relishes the chance to dig in for his team here.
Ruben Dias concedes a free kick for that. Perisic. Rebic. Surely! Danilo Pereira. Ruben Dias. Bruno Fernandes. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. And that's been levered clear. Lovren tries to get it forward quickly. Loses his balance and loses the ball. Pepe. Bernardo Silva. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo!
Cristiano Ronaldo really got caught in a trap there, and he just couldn't get out.
Hoists it forward. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Teresic. Vlasic. Teresic. Kovacic. Kovacic. Rebic. Kovacic.
Croatia are enjoying lots of possession, but they just can't find any penetration.
And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo. Modric. Rebic. Ruben Dias. Bruno Fernandes. Ricardo Pereira. Bruno Fernandes! Goal! And there's the goal they've been looking for.
Portugal are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
Everything starting to look very comfortable.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. Bernardo Silva. Played into the middle. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And it's Guerrero. Guerrero floats one over. Fence has got rid of that. Vlasic. Bernardo Silva. João Moutinho. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Bruno Fernandes. Bernardo Silva has a go! And for a moment, time stood still. João Moutinho. Teresic. Shelko. He's got options out wide. Gets up to head it! That's a real chance missed.
Yeah, this is part of the job. Head down and keep plugging away.
Bruno Fernandes. Pepe. João Moutinho. Lovren drives it forward. Just brushed off the ball there. João Moutinho. Ball, who's going to get there? Marino Pereira. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Well, that ought to have wrapped it up, Peter. He may well regret that, you know.
Bruno Fernandes goes short. Guerrero plays it in. Keeper's ball. Teresic. And it's for Shelko.
This game seems as if it's going to go beyond the rescue point, so they need a goal and fast just to raise spirits and at least give their fans something to cheer.
Vlasic. Clearance and very necessary. Modric. Shelko. Vlasic. Modric. And here's Perisic. Vlasic. Kovacic. Vlasic. And that has been cleared. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Kovacic. Rebic. Just 5 minutes left. And he just whacks it away. João Moutinho. Guerrero tries to switch the play. Bernardo Silva. João Moutinho. João Moutinho, who does have an assist to his name. Guerrero. That's great strength on the ball. Bernardo Silva. Got a shot away!
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Rebic. Moutinho. Forward it goes. And it's Bernat. Shot at goal! And the ball's come out. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, real danger here. And the finish! Oh, he's really drilled it.
Bruno Fernandes can strike him with the very best. It just lacked the accuracy to trick the keeper.
Checks on the touchline. A change about to occur.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts, because he has put in a real honest shift.
Vlasic. Terzic. Vlasic. 2 minutes to be added on. What an adventurous run from a defender. Rebic. Bernardo Silva. And that's that. Croatia beaten here. They might well feel aggrieved, but the result is everything. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Croatia just look.
And that gets things running. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Pepe may well need to be at his best. There's a power about his game, thanks to very decent pace for a big man, and he doesn't lose out much in the air either. He could prove to be a very reliable presence here.
Yeah, I must agree, especially in view of his ability to lead and organise the defence. And he has been fouled there. And it's Guerrero. Chance! And he heaves it forward. Vlasic. Out to the left it goes. Rebic looking to get on the end of this. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Ricardo Pereira. Ruben Dias. Moutinho. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Lovren. Modric. Vlasic. He's made sure that that won't get through. Guerrero. Bruno Fernandes. Ruben Dias. Bruno Fernandes. Kovacic tries to stroke it through. He's been bundled over, that is a foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly, it is just a verbal warning.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Modric against the crossbar. Danger averted for now. Shelko. Vlasic. a corner. Modric moves short. The chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. And it's been taken short. Oh, it's Perisic! And he just whacks it away. And it's Modric. Modric floats one over. Cleared away. Verselko goes for the cross. Bruno Fernandes. Ricardo Pereira. Danilo Pereira. João Moutinho. Back into the middle. Guerrero. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Well, that's where he wants it. Kings it out wide. And it's Verselko. Oh, really good feet from him.
Just to point out, Peter, that the fullbacks are quite high.
And what are they trying to achieve?
Well, it's obviously a move to push the opposition wide men back and give them more to think about.
João Moutinho. Now it's Cristiano. It's Cristiano Ronaldo!
I really don't think you could expect anything better from the goalkeeper then. We're near heroic territory.
Vlasic. And it's played forward. Rebic. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Guerrero drives it forward. Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, that's a terrific save from the keeper.
Cristiano Ronaldo simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
Now it's Perisic. Verselko. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Vlasic gets it out to the wing. Keeps everyone guessing. And it's Kovacic. Oh, great ball! Hits one! Same again, same outcome.
Croatia really putting a few chances together here. Taking one can only add to such good momentum now.
The referee has brought play back and showed him a yellow card. Bruno Fernandes. He's looked long this time. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, that's a fine save!
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
been levered clear. João Moutinho. Has a hit!
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Modric spreads it towards the left. Vlasic. 0-0 still. Chances though.
Well, they could have had a bit more joy earlier if they'd varied their game and played a longer ball forward. I think this is looking much more promising now.
Referee has just said play on. And it's Perisic. Modric. Bernardo Silva hoists it high. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Perisic. That's a terrific surge down the right. Hit into the middle. Hoists it forward. Cristiano Ronaldo. Bruno Fernandes. Ricardo Pereira. Just brushed off the ball there. Lovren. Referee's given a throw. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. Tries lifting it over. Rebic. A really good feat. Vlasic. Modric. Plays it out to the flank. Lovely bit of skill. So who's he picking out? Swung over into the middle. Shoots! Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Vida. Modric. Kovacic. Vida goes looking. Ruben Dias cuts it out. All the way back and they start again. João Moutinho. Tries to get it forward quickly. It's Bernardo Silva. Rebic. Bruno Fernandes. Rebic. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Guerrero. João Moutinho. Bruno Fernandes. Ruben Dias. Bruno Fernandes. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Try. The outcome could so easily have been different. Bruno Fernandes opts to play it back. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt. Perisic can get it clear. And it's Moutinho. He's not played the ball, that's a foul.
Absolutely terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Croatia have a free kick. Paid to a promising move. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Bruno Fernandes plays it out to the wing. Michelko. Vlasic. Michelko. Danilo Pereira. Bruno Fernandes. Ruben Dias. Moutinho. Bruno Fernandes. Danilo Pereira. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Bernardo Silva. Played out to the right. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Often is there to heave it away. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. He's gone for it! Bruno Fernandes with the short one. Shapes to shoot! Clears it out of harm's way. Moutinho. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Cristiano Ronaldo really got caught in a trap there, and he just couldn't get out.
Forward it goes. Guerrero does well there, alert. Vlasic battles to win it back. And it's for Selko. Danilo Pereira. Guerrero. Score not really a true reflection of what's been a pretty open game. Ronaldo decides to play it back. Michelko. Forward it goes. Vida hoists it forward. Has he found his man? And it's for Selko. There's the delivery. Great leap! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Plays it back. Vlasic! Oh, that is an awful miss.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
Bruno Fernandes. Ricardo Pereira tries to get it forward quickly. Good ball. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, what a wonderful stop!
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Perisic. A real chance if he can get through. Great run on the overlap here. Nicely controlled. Plenty waiting in the middle. Kovacic. And the shot! That's a half-decent try.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Bruno Fernandes. Ricardo Pereira. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Chance to shoot. Danilo Pereira. Bernardo Silva. And the finish! A really close shave, and the last action of the first half. Well, both sides have drawn blanks and have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Croatia, they're actually very good on the front foot for the first half, even if they have nothing to show for it.
An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0. We are already promptly back underway.
At least there's always a plus side to a scoreless half. Defences are doing what they should, and it's going to take good imagination to break the deadlock here.
It is a corner. Perisic tries to clear. Danilo Pereira. And the ball's come out! It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. Aimed in towards the centre. That's gone a long way up and away. Ruben Dias. João Moutinho. Guerrero. Bruno Fernandes. Can't get the better of his opposite number. And it's played forward. Lovren goes looking. Michelko. Vlasic. Michelko. And here's Perisic. Michelko is charging up on the overlap. And that's been repelled. Bruno Fernandes. João Moutinho hoists it forward. Cristiano Ronaldo! He's done very well to get to that.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
Goal kick. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Yeah, I mean, I think he did well to spot the run. He just didn't get enough behind it. It happens.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Guerrero. Ricardo Pereira. João Moutinho. It's Bernardo Silva. It's a loose ball. Kovacic. Vida. Rebic. Forward it goes. And it's played forward.
Well, I don't think it was the wisest option, Peter, once he got into that position. It's not as if he didn't have people nearby.
Ricardo Pereira looks to get on the end of this. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. Vlasic, Perisic, Guerrero. Well, they continue each to cancel the other out. And it's Guerrero. Cristiano Ronaldo. Bernardo Silva has a goal! Has a pop! Skim the post.
Look, I'm sure he'll deny it, Peter, but the keeper didn't have that covered.
Bruno Fernandes. Ricardo Pereira. Bruno Fernandes. Cristiano Ronaldo. He's away! It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Get that clear. Tries to get it clear. Ricardo Pereira has got himself a free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Ditch defending, but that'll do. Throw in. And it's Danilo Pereira. Vlasic. A definite foul there. And he is going into that little black book. Bernardo Silva. And it's for Selko. Oh, that is lovely footwork. Tries a shot! Oh, that was extravagant by any standard.
Well, it was certainly an acrobatic effort. I mean, it was probably the best option for him, but they're never easy to pull off.
Ricardo Pereira switches it towards the other side. João Moutinho. Bruno Fernandes. Kovacic. 0-0 the score, and we're just about done. A deeply frustrating game. Vida. Perisic gets into a dangerous position. Selko. And here's Perisic. And he's on his shot at goal! He's pulled off a fine save.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Ricardo Pereira. Ricardo Pereira with the crossfield ball. Vlasic. Oh, some tackle that. And he's looking at the referee, and the referee is shaking his head. Guerrero plays it forward. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. And he's Cristiano Ronaldo! That has certainly tested the keeper.
Well, as tests go, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
And it's João Moutinho. Oh, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Guerrero cut out in the nick of time. Modric. Lovren. Selko. Modric. Vida. Vida goes looking. It's an out wide now. And the header! Will be livid with himself. Ruben Dias. João Moutinho. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes gets it back. Looked promising, but eventually thwarted without doing any harm. It's a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Guerrero. Going through. He's had a goal! This could fall anywhere. Rebic with the clearance. Vida tries to get it forward quickly. Kovacic. Pepe. 75 minutes played. Bruno Fernandes hoists it forward. He's looking to find the extra gear here.
Portugal showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now. I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances.
And Bernardo Silva! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Ball's loose, who's getting there?
Croatia merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Moutinho gets wrestled off the ball. Michalko. Vlasic. Rebic. It's cut loose.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Bruno Fernandes. Guerrero.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Perisic proving impossible to wrestle off the ball.
Croatia showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now. Yeah, it was pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
João Cancelo. And here's Cristiano. Oh, real danger here. And that's sprayed out wide. Can he deliver? Up to meet it! Oh, just needed a better contact.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
There's going to be another change here.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
Done very well to intervene. Moutinho. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. It's on a plate.
Portugal merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
And it's been taken straight back. It's got through to him, going for goal! It's anyone's ball. Oh, that was no routine save.
Cristiano Ronaldo really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
It's Danilo Pereira. Mario Rui.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Got a throw in. And it's Mario Rui.
Gets up to head it!
Just couldn't turn it in.
Croatia can defend those situations better by stopping the crosser at source.
Mario Rui gets into the right position to intercept. Bruno Fernandes. Bernardo Silva. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. And that's been levered clear. Bernardo Silva goes for goal!
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Rebic. Rebic. Vlasic. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Lovren. We are into stoppage time. Shelko.
Time is ticking away, and they're playing as if they're defending a lead. They've got to get it up the pitch.
Pepe. Bruno Fernandes. João Moutinho. Mario Rui. 90 minutes up, and we will be back for extra time.
Well, 0-0 doesn't offer a fair reflection of what we've seen. The game's been vibrant. I think the atmosphere has remained buoyant, and we just need the scoreline to step into line.
So all square, we need a winner, and we will be back for extra time. Into extra time we go. Lovren. Vida. Shelko. Pizzi. Bernardo's, he'll hit it! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
A chance that's created through very good grafting. Did well to get in the face of his opponent.
Back to the keeper and go again. Lovren. Modric. And it's played forward. Shelko is making a foray down the right. And he's there to hoof it away.
Well, to be honest, I think they're all show and no substance. Where's the final product?
Cristiano Ronaldo! Ronaldo, superb! And that might well be that. Portugal take the lead, 1-0.
He's just gone and reminded us yet again of what a threat he carries. Well, decisiveness has deserted them, Peter. They need precision, and it's sadly absent.
Dixie. Bernardo Silva. Dixie. And it's Mario Rui. And he's there to cut it out. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes clips one through. Looking for a decent ball in. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. Bruno Fernandes. João Cancelo. Bernardo Silva. And that has been clubbed away. Mario Rui. Modric battles to win it back. Shelko. Kovacic. Vlasic. Defending was strong and firm. Bruno Fernandes. Danilo Pereira. And it's Mario Rui. Tizzi. Bruno Fernandes. He's tried one. Just brushed off the ball there. Teresic. Shelko. Teresic. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. João Cancelo knocks it away. Vida. He's got away. Shelko. Teresic. Vlasic. Shelko drives it forward. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance. In it comes. Oh, the ball's come loose. Pepe can get it clear. Vlasic plays it backwards, and they'll try. It's Teresic! That could come back to haunt them.
Well, the level of urgency is shot up, and that's promising now to maintain it.
João Cancelo. And that's it for the first half of extra time.
Well, it may well be a case of who's got most to give now. Fitness levels look good, and it's not any less competitive.
And also the last chance to find a winner. This has been enthralling. So what do the last 15 minutes have left? And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Has a pop! Oh, and that should have been two.
Well, he's definitely kept the side in the game now. That's really good positioning. They could have doubled their lead there.
Vlasic. Rebic. What an adventurous run from a defender. Bruno Fernandes. Pizzi. Mario Rui. Pizzi. Bruno Fernandes. Bernardo Silva. Out to the right. Tried to play it through.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Vida gets it away. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Vlasic. Michelko. Lovren. Vida. Croatia can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. Lovren. Rebic desperately wants to get on the end of this. Pepe. Danilo Pereira. Bernardo Silva, who does have an assist to his name. And it's Danilo Pereira. What a ball this has turned out to be! It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
Well, it's looking like too little too late, but they are giving it all they have.
Got a shot away! And that would have been game, set and match.
Bernardo Silva was totally aware of how that chance could have impacted on the game, and that should have gone in.
That'll be a throw. Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts, because he has put in a real honest shift.
Kovacic. Vida. Perisic. Vlasic. It's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. It's Perisic. Kovacic. Cristiano Ronaldo. He spotted the run and played it through. Lovren placed it clear. Croatia getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. Throw in. Kovacic. Michelko. Morocco goes looking. Has a goal! Keeper's done ever so well.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Defending of the desperate variety.
Croatia have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
Bruno Fernandes. Danilo Pereira. Forward it goes. And he's surging through. Cristiano Ronaldo! Decent hit and on target. Modric. Perisic. Vlasic. Croatia are desperately looking to get it into the box. Time running out. Modric. Morocco. Lovren plays it forward. Long ball, but not especially accurate. Danilo Pereira. And time is up. One goal settled it. A tense and exciting game that just got away. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
This was simply a very indecisive outing for me. They were knocked out of their shape by a tenacious opponent, and once their confidence dropped, they struggled to come up with ideas.
So we've reached the end of our coverage for today. Many thanks to Jim Beglin alongside me, and we'll both see you next time. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
One of the
No question, that's a foul. Perisic. And the finish!
Again, let me mention what a wonderful stop the goalkeeper pulled off there. Really wonderful.
João Moutinho. Bernardo Silva. João Moutinho. No, that's not the ball he wanted. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And it's Danilo Pereira. Real chance! Bernardo Silva. Gets it into the middle. Bernardo Silva. Bruno Fernandes. João Moutinho. Bruno Fernandes. Danilo Pereira. João Moutinho. And here's Cristiano. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Good stop. Wasn't easy.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Great run on the overlap here. Has a goal! Rebic. In towards the middle. Defending of the desperate variety. João Moutinho. Guerrero. Bruno Fernandes. Bernardo Silva. Big chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
He trapped it expertly, Peter, and released it very differently.
Perisic gets into a dangerous position. Shelko. Vlasic. He's come through and he's had a quick look inside. And that's been levered clear. In again. He's dealt with that well.
Portugal have pushed both fullbacks into quite advanced positions here.
Yeah, that's interesting. So what are they attempting to do?
Well, it's a bold attempt, in my opinion, to occupy the opposition in a way they're not expecting.
Ruben Dias. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look.
Cristiano Ronaldo! Played it short. Ricardo Pereira. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. And he just whacks it away. Modric. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Sorted that out. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Good challenge, he just stood firm. And it's Bernardo Silva. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Bernardo Silva. Pepe. João Moutinho. Plenty of endeavour from either side, but not much of it in the vicinity of either goal.
Yeah, those longer balls.
Goes for goal! A real chance and a real let-off.
Cristiano Ronaldo put absolutely everything he had into that. Maybe better luck next time.
Pepe. Pepe goes looking. Bruno Fernandes. Ricardo Pereira. Bruno Fernandes. João Moutinho. Just brushed off the ball there. Michelko. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Bernardo Silva. He's had a shot!
Bruno Fernandes quickly realised that he could have a pop. Not his best.
Goes for goal! Oh, that was no routine save.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
Ruben Dias. Bruno Fernandes. Ricardo Pereira. Bernardo Silva. João Moutinho. Vlasic. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Forward it goes. It's gone out for a throw-in. Bernardo Silva. Portugal going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. João Moutinho. Bruno Fernandes. Aimed in towards the centre. And it's Danilo Pereira. João Moutinho. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo battles to win it back. Had a shot! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
A chance that's created through very good grafting. Did well to get in the face of his opponent.
Ricardo Pereira. João Moutinho. Guerreiro. Guerreiro. Bernardo Silva. Not easily. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And he's there to make a great save.
Cristiano Ronaldo really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
Vlasic. And he's shown him, and the shot! Just a whisker away. João Moutinho. Nice touch. Tries one! It's bounced out! That's caused a worry or two.
Bernardo Silva certainly did his utmost to keep that down, but he couldn't quite engineer the right control.
Rebic. Bernardo Silva. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. He'll have a go. He's done very well to get to that.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Bernardo Silva. And it's Moutinho. Loose. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, that's a fine save!
Cristiano Ronaldo simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
Guerrero. Ricardo Pereira. Bernardo Silva. Ricardo Pereira. Bernardo Silva, Moutinho, Guerrero, Lovren, Vida plays it forward, played out to the right, Moutinho. Hoists it forward. Guerrero. And it's Bernardo Silva. Moutinho. Loses his balance and loses the ball. Modric. Over to the left. It's a loose ball. Attempts to play it through. Oh, that is lovely footwork. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Oh, it's a fine challenge and it goes his way. And it's played forward. So 0-0 still, but both sides have had their moments. Moutinho. Bernardo Silva. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, as test goalkeeper, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Rebic is there and he can get that clear. Lovren drives it forward. And it's Danilo Pereira. Played back in. And he's there to clear it. Ricardo Pereira. Bernardo Silva. Oh, sweet feet. Bernardo's up to meet it. Well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
Croatia can defend those situations better by stopping the crosser at source.
Portugal clearly aren't looking comfortable on the ball at the moment. Predictability has just crept into their play.
Pepe tries to get it forward quickly. Bernardo Silva. Out to the right. Bruno Fernandes. Did really well to intervene and dispel the growing danger. João Moutinho. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. Kovacic. Vida. Lovren. Michelko. Hoists it forward. Danilo Pereira. Goes for it! And that certainly packed a punch. Vlasic. He's got away. Plays it out to the wing. Ball's loose. Who's getting there? Bruno Fernandes. João Moutinho. Danilo Pereira. Tries to switch the play.